Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Fabian Schär. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Jadon Sancho plays with Pedro Neto out wide. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Joelinton. Murphy. Oh, surely! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Pedro Neto. Nkunku has it. He'll take this on. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
There to take it away. Well, Christopher Nkunku is getting the star billing, and with good reason. Stuart, what might we see from him in this match?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Joelinton. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Sancho. Nkunku has it. Jadon Sancho. Could be threatening. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. The size to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Murphy. Trippier now. How about the cross? And still dangerous. Real defensive resilience. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedro Neto. Well read to put an end to that attack. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the #1 first goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Nkunku. Tino Livramento. Gordon. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cucurella. Nkunku has it. And it's a quality pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw in to come. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Gusto. No panic, just passing. Chance here. He got a good palm on it. Anthony Gordon. The Magpies looking creative. And he takes it on. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Fernandes. Cucurella. Nkunku has it. Malo Gusto. Nkunku. Sancho now. Enzo Fernandez. Jadon Sancho. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Newcastle come away with it. Fabian Schär. Livramento. And this to level it. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Fernandes. Sancho now. Caicedo. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Nkunku. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Joelinton. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Well, high quality defending. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. And tidy defensive play. Guimaraes. Acres of space for the Magpies. And that sends a cross into the centre. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Nkunku. Good idea. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Joelinton. 30 minutes left for play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Guimaraes. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And an astute piece of defending. Jacob Murphy. Now Chelsea showing good width. That's a good-looking shot. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Livramento. Guimarães. Trippier now. Bruno Guimarães. Sandro Tonali. Trippier. Tonali with it. Guimarães on a pass that lacks quality. Gordon. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Trippier. Isaac. Opportunity. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Nkunku. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Sancho. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Deliver it with accuracy. Good intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Jacob Murphy. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Nkunku. And back to Sancho. Nkunku. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And just 5 minutes remaining. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, fine reading of the situation. Guimarães. Could be dangerous. He could pick out a teammate. And winning it back. Guimarães. It's with Joelinton. Just the challenge that was required. Decisive pass. Ambitious effort. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. So the final whistle and... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Nottingham Forest taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho out wide, and leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Pressing like that will help the cause. And darting through. Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Just cleared away in the nick of time. Gibbs White. Could go ahead. Oh, good hit, close shave. Possession one. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Caicedo. Sancho now. Cucurella. Jadon Sancho. Oh, surely. Thwarted by the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Might work out. Is it going to be? And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Now a decent position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nicolas Dominguez. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And there's the delivery. Oh, sloppy passing. Couldn't quite hang on. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Caicedo. Fernandez. Could be threatening, and he might be in here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Let that pass all the way, cutting it out. And space available inside. Body in the way. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Nkunku. Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, unable to direct it on the target. And a goal kick to come. Aina. Hudson-Odoi. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Chalobah. Sancho. Gusto. Sancho now. Neto. Chalobah. Jadon Sancho. Fernandez. Now he must favour the cross. And unable to keep possession. Sancho. Oh, might be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Elanga. Aina. A move of promise on the flank. And Chris Wood could be. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nicolas Dominguez. Wood with it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The first half. So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Dominguez. Really good interception. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Nico Williams. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Moises Caicedo. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Hudson-Odoi. And Chris Wood. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Chalobah. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Aina. "30 minutes to go then. Clean challenge. And a creative look about this. Aina. Might be able to set up the chance. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gibbs White. Played into the centre. And it wasn't a productive cross. And he's lost custody of the ball here. didn't worry the keeper. Nkunku. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Pulls it back. He's keeping it out. Morgan gives White. Wood with it. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Beautifully weighted ball. It has to be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic, almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Just 15 minutes remaining. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Palmer. Delightful pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Anthony Elanga. Chance to cross. It looks promising. Hudson-Odoi. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
And after the cross, defensive action called for. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And well positioned to clear. Counter-attacking possibilities. They need to get bodies back. And the cross into the middle. And the fire up towards goal. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Fernandes. Sancho now. Cucurella. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw there. Nico Williams. Nicolas Dominguez. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Elanga. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs, that was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry, and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Opportunity. No way through. Chance still on. And he struck the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, it's been a fast start by Chelsea here. They've done everything but take the lead. But carry on like this and you just sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Partey. No panic, just passing. Brilliant goalkeeping. And over it comes. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Trossard. Can they nudge in front? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Corner kick played in. Danger averted. High pressing and good high pressing. Really good build-up, but no end product. An encouraging Arsenal move. Advantage, Arsenal. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. That's a good-looking shot. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Yuri and Timber. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Now can they counter clinically? All hands on deck. Palmer with it. And tidy defensive play. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Far from a good pass. Nkunku. Surely. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Plenty of support here. Declan Rice. Ødegaard. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Takes the shot! And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And the counter looks on here. Options available. It's there for him. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, not great defending, but fair play. That goes down as a very good recovery. Arsenal's free kick here. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Ødegaard. Just the challenge that was required. Martin Ødegaard. Good effort here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Arsenal have given it away. Nkunku. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. William Saliba. Gabriel. Rice with it. And a timely intervention. Could be threatening. Has a go! Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
He has teammates around him. Can they take the lead? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Chalaba. Moises Caicedo. Sancho now. Malo Gusto. Chalaba. Palmer. Cucurella. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mikel Merino. It's with Gabriel. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And ball back with Arsenal now. Fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Palmer with it. Merino. Determined defending. Trying to open them up. Prepared to take on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It might still be problematic. This looks promising. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? And he clears the danger. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Vital intervention. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. And there's the delivery. It still could be dangerous. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. William Saliba. Partey. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Caicedo. Sancho now. And Chelsea could be onto something. Cucurella. Caicedo. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Marino. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
And Kunku. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Sancho. Can he make it count? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Chalobah. Goalkeeper has it. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea have given us away. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Gabriel. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, nice ball. Full time then, the ref. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest... Hello, everyone. Just the sort of weather we wanted has been delivered. It's a perfect night for football at St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Can he finish? It was on its way in. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. A wonderful intervention. Morgan Gibbs-White. Making progress, but really sticking to the task defensively. And Chris Wood. And a good-looking ball. Got to it easily, the keeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Lucy Davis, that's Lucy Davis. Please come to reception.
Anthony Gordon. Out of play. Newcastle throw-in forthcoming. And he's in. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Isaac! Huge block. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Could be threatening. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And over comes the corner. Just a matter of thumping it away. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And space to cross it. Real chance. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Really good interception. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Delivered into the box. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Decent looking pass. And Chris Wood. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Promising move this from Newcastle. And it's with Isaac. Goalkeeper dealt with it. Nicolas Dominguez. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. The delivery. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Dangerous looking through ball. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. And Newcastle showing good wit. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Nicolas Dominguez.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Yes, and maybe another break brewing here. Feeding it through. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Joelinton. Trippier now. Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the shot. And no more time left. That will... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Williams. And it's with Gibbs-White. Nico Williams. And showing fine vision. Anderson. Morgan Gibbs-White. Alert defending. Well, beating his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Outrageously skillful. Morgan Gibbs-White. Aina. And space for them here on the flank. Wood. Can he finish? Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Chris Wood. Aina. Wood. And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. No way through. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. And over it comes. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Long way out this. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Nikola Milenkovic. as though he's alone in the centre. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Really good challenge. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. That's a nice-looking ball. Danger averted. Isaac. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And he's made headway. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Tonali with it. It's with Joelinton. Livramento. Guimarães. Possession 1. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Now there to intercept. Sloppy in possession from Newcastle. Nico Williams. Plenty of support here. It's a fierce effort. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And he's fired over the corner. And dealt with it nicely. He'll have a go here. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Now in a more than decent position. The crossbar caught in the way. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And just 5 minutes remaining. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Teammates available. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Nikola Milenkovic. Elanga. And the referee blows the whistle. That will... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United up against Arsenal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Well, wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, it's been a fast start by Arsenal here. They did everything but take the lead, but carry on like this, and it's surely only a matter of time.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Declan Rice. Oh, good-looking run. Trossard, and so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Partey. Marino. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. And on the ball is Cher. Jacob Murphy. Sandro Tonali. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Murphy takes on the shot and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Newcastle are starting to threaten here.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Sandro Tonali. Well, a good tackle. Trying to open them up. Ay, ay, ay. It was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
Dan Burn. Danger averted for now. Oh, chance perhaps. Crucial piece of defending. Newcastle losing possession. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. And a chance. Ødegaard. What a commitment to defending. And a good take under duress there. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Might be dangerous. What a block! And the shot. It's still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Flattered away. And they've given him too much space. Another great challenge. Free kick here. missed by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique. Just not quite on target.
Declan Rice. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. Prevented the damage. Well, the attack fizzled out. Trossard. Marino. Tremendously strong in the tackle. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've been under a bit of pressure, and they've been forced onto the back foot. But they'll be quite happy with that 1-0 lead going into the break. Isaac.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that's it. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have possession again. Arsenal could be onto something. Partey. Arsenal have given it away. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? In position. Well, body in the way. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Great opportunity. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Oh, he's gone for goal. And the post denied him. Arsenal have given it away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play. Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. A wonderful intervention. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Real chance, and it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier now. Byrne. Well, they keep the ball moving, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Odegaard. That's a good-looking shot. Body in the way. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. They need to get bodies back. And players waiting in the centre. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. And a throw-in for Arsenal.
right place to cut out the pass. Odegaard. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Brilliantly blocked. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. He got a good palm on it. And the counter looks on here. Options available.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And teammates around him. Odegaard. Long way out. Prevented the damage. Determined defending. Well, nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Well, Newcastle have it back now. And crossed in there. Uncomfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Ten minutes left for play. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And passing it through. That is a tackle and a half. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Mikel Merino. And he takes it away. And he's through here. Can he convert? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Urian Timber. Gabriel. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And support available. Arsenal's free kick here. So the final whistle and no... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray. And my partner. And now they get the ball rolling. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Jacob Murphy. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Murphy. And it's with Isak. Very quick thinking there. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Gordon. He's going forward well here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Jadon Sancho. Pedro Neto. And that is a below par pass. And danger averted. Well read. Murphy. Trippier now. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Malo Gusto. Gusto. Sancho now. Pedro Neto. Jacob Murphy. And having a goal! And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Still could be dangerous. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Now Chelsea showing good width. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Nkunku. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Effective challenge. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Nkunku. Newcastle recovering possession well. Caicedo. Still passing it around with authority. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And credit due, a good intervention. That's a good-looking shot. The crossbar got in the way. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Jadon Sancho. Wonderfully weighted pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Must take the lead here. A tremendous block. A chance here perhaps to invigorate the aerial targets. A bit short with the clearance. And they survived the attack. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Takes the shot. Oh, the post denied him. Read it superbly to take back possession. Running with the ball confidently, but the danger averted for now. Nkunku. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Could be threatening. Well, we're at the halfway mark here at St James's. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Guimaraes took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nkunku. Sancho now. Nkunku. Has a go. Great defending. Jadon Sancho. Given away by Chelsea. Tino Livramento. Long way out. A superb save. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Livramento. Danger here as he runs at them. Not the best challenge, free kick. Nkunku. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Nkunku. Sancho now. Opportunity here. Strong hand on that one. Nkunku. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been Joe Linton.
If the shot stops in the stadium,
And on the ball is Cher.
to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Livramento. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. 20 minutes to go in this one. And defensive play to be applauded. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Nkunku. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Good technique displayed. Newcastle trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. Can't miss, surely! Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, I think he deserves the applause for that audacious effort.
Well, that was a really good shot. Great athleticism.
Jadon Sancho. Cucurella. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back in.
And a loud reaction to tip it over. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. But he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. This could be troublesome. And he's found a bit of daylight. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, if these Newcastle players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been absolutely brilliant.
Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Neto. Good visualisation and execution. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And credit due, a good intervention. Sancho. Nkunku. He'll try his luck here. And what a magical save it was. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. And the referee blows the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Opportunity! Reading it well. Real chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Gusto. Cucurella. Caicedo. Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? That's well blocked. Excellent defending. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Fernandez. Sancho now. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea have given us away. Elanga. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Caicedo. A very good tackle. Dangerous looking attack. Williams. Crossing possibilities. And Forest recovering possession well. Incisive pass. Sancho. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nikola Milenkovic. And it's with Gibbs White. Anthony Elanga. Dominguez. Oh, he's gone for goal. Able to get a body in the way. Good idea. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Not a great pass. Fernandez. Lost possession. Chris Wood. Hudson-Odoi. Shot blocked, but still alive. Dangerous ball. Clears it away. Sancho. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So almost at the end of the first 45, and Chelsea a long way from their best. Stuart, they've got to up their game.
I have to say, Derek, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
Determined defending. Nico Williams. Gibbs White. That's not a bad ball. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Pedro Neto. Nkunku. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cuts it back. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. So the first... Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Fernandes. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Nicely cut out. Murillo. Dominguez. Aina. Very effective pass. And easily intercepted. Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And showing fine vision. Gibbs White. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, surely! Brilliantly blocked. Elliot Anderson. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Top-class defending. Nkunku. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Palmer with it. Couldn't get it through. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
High quality defending. Aina. Good ball over the top. Well, he's lost the ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Your husband is waiting for you.
Might work out. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Nkunku. Intercepting it intelligently. Chris Wood. Nicolas Dominguez. Anthony Elanga. Can he take the chance? And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Hudson-Odoi. Nico Williams. Anderson. Nicolas Dominguez. And possession ceded by Forest. Jadon Sancho. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Determined block. Nkunku. An effective challenge. Anthony Elanga. Cross blocked. Hudson-Odoi. 10 minutes left for play. Chances on. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
It should be. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Terrific block there. And a time for cool heads. Hudson-Odoi. Will he play it in? Opportunity! And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Promising sequence. Jadon Sancho. He's in here. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Aina. Nikola Milenkovic. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Blows. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over the years, and when they face each other, it's difficult to take your eyes off the spectacle. Stay with us, it's Chelsea against Arsenal, live from Stamford Bridge. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide, and the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Jadon Sancho plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Not really the ideal clearance. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Pedro Neto. Perfectly positioned to take it away. William Saliba. Martin Odegaard. Rice. Ball lost by Chelsea. Odegaard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. He's in position. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Yuri Timber. And back to the keeper. Declan Rice. Pushing forward with options available. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Martin Odegaard.
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward?
Thomas Partey. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Went in strongly, decisively. Chance to cross. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Delightful pass. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. An encouraging Arsenal move. Quick thinking defensively. Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. This could be troublesome. And just over the bar, really good effort. Pedro Neto. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Arsenal have it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Partey. Well, it so nearly went went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Excellent vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early. Well, as we can see, Arsenal dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. Surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, no stopping him. Just the finish. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart it. The stoppage time situation, 1 minute here.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And the first 45. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Gabriel. Thomas Partey. Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ødegaard. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Nkunku. Sancho now. And return to Sancho. Good distribution. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Decent looking pass. And putting paid to the danger. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Declan Rice. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Not the pass he had in mind. Neto. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And that's really well read. Martin Ødegaard. Really clever pressing. Promising looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nkunku. Kukureya. Might be able to produce from this position. Real chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. William Saliba. Decent position. And that'll be offside. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Palmer with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Caicedo. And threading it through. Can he finish? Superb stop. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Jurriën Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. And we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Palmer with it. Nkunku has it. Sancho. Moises Caicedo. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Try to open them up. And defensive play to be applauded. And he stopped them in their tracks. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Cucurella. Well, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Timber. Long way out. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
5 minutes to go. Given away by Chelsea. Looking to cut inside. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Cucurella. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. What an opportunity! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So the final whistle now, and... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Nottingham Forest up against Newcastle United.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. And here's the Newcastle formation. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And they find a gap in the defence. Newcastle. Oh, could be! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Hudson-Odoi. Dominguez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Williams. Hudson-Odoi. Elliot Anderson. Morgan Gibbs White. A glorious chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Might work out. And that's a very good pattern. Elanga. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Wood. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. And fine reading of the situation. He's in with a chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Murillo. It's with Joe Linton. What a block! Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he has options available. Good. This could be the equaliser. That was going in. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Byrne. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Newcastle will get the throw-in. Chris Wood. Good looking move. Here's Chris Wood. And ready to strike. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joe Linton. Tino Livramento. Tonali with it. Joe Linton. A very good tackle. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Sandro Tonali. easily intercepted. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Morgan Gibbs-White. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Joelinton. Isaac. And defensive play to be applauded. So the whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Dominguez. Anthony Elanga. Elliot Anderson. And Chris Wood. Gibbs-White. Chance to finish. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Fabian Schär. Trippier. Guimaraes. Fine use of the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. And play halted, free kick given. And that was a free kick hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Nicolas Dominguez. Elanga. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Will it happen for them? And simple for the keeper. Byrne. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. And into the last 30 minutes now. Hudson-Odoi went in strongly, decisively. Wood. And played in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Chris Wood. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, Forest have been really dominant. As those stats will tell you, they've played so well in this game.
Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. It is a decent-looking attack here. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. The Magpies doing well to win it back. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Chris Wood. Electing to shoot. Couldn't quite hang on. Dominguez. Anderson.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicolas Dominguez. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Less than convincing defending. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Nico Williams. And intercepted it. And teammates around him. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. That's a useful cross. Oh, that's a really good run. An effective cross. Oh, moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Trippier. Guimaraes. Trippier now. Fabian Schär. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Gibbs White. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Takes on the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Keeper did his job to begin with. Dominguez. Aina. Now, options are plenty. Nicolas Dominguez. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Got to it easily, the keeper. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Newcastle formation. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that. Real chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Livramento. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Trossard. And here's Saliba. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Thomas Partey. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This looks promising. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Fabian Schär. Livramento. It's Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Tino Livramento. And a very good challenge. Mikel Merino. This looks interesting. Can he put it in? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Teammates available. And quick thinking defensively. This is looking threatening. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Trossard. Timely intervention. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Now, who can he pick out? Arsenal have possession again. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Isak. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Mikel Merino. And that was a very fine read. Trossard. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Trossard. Genuine chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Trippier. Here's Isak. Timber. Partey. It's with Odegaard. Gabriel. Yuri and Timber. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Partey. Declan Rice. Jurriën Timber. The ball back with Arsenal now. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And a no-nonsense clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Trossard. And there it is. Into the second half after a dominant first half performance by Arsenal. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Mikel Merino. Merino. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Partey. Effective challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. And the body in the way. And he was in the right place to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? Well, fine reading of the situation. Mikel Merino. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. It's there for him. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Gabriel. Could be troublesome. Jacob Murphy. Tonali with it. Well, potential danger. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Can he put it away? What a commitment to defending. Oh, disappointing clearance. And it's still on. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Oh, a real lapse by the keeper. And nicely parried away. Trippier. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Has eyes for goal. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Jacob Murphy. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Nice looking pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Bruno Guimaraes. Long way out this. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Martin Ødegaard. Trippier now. Sandro Tonali. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Struggling to hold on to the ball. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Joe Lincoln. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. And on the ball is Cher. Guimaraes. Fabian Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Chance to cross. And having a go! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And the referee blows the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it'll be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Now in a more than decent position. Balde. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Really clever pressing.
Well, it's been a fast start by Barcelona here. They've done everything but take the lead, but carry on like this and it's only a matter of time, surely.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. How to play then? Barcelona throw coming up. Dani Olmo. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Chance to play it in. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Otamendi. Kupchu. Active corner. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Alexander Bach. Really good challenge. Rafinha. Possession lost by Di Maria. Koundé. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And foiled by the post. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Pedri. This looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, Benfica have it back now. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And take it away. Let's fly here. Couldn't get it through. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. It comes to nothing in the end. Speculative effort. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Koundé. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Fredrik Aursnes. And he has options available. Just the challenge that was required. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Lewandowski. Great defending. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. This looks interesting. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, what does Di Maria have in store for the defenders? Oh, dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And the manager. So back underway here into the second half. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Lewandowski. And intercepted it. Florentino. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Pedri. And tidy defensive play. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Could be threatening. Lewandowski. Can they nudge in front? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Fredrik Aursnes. Given away by Benfica. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, no complaints as regards Angel Di Maria and his performance so far. How would you assess what he's done, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turn.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And that is an attempt best forgotten.
Yeah, he's got it all wrong. That's a poor effort, you have to say.
Good through ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Lewandowski. Splendid defending. Clean challenge. Dani Olmo. Now what can they do from here? Fredrik Aursnes. It's got to be! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And now the visionary Lewandowski. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Ba. Alexander Ba. Took it. Went in strongly, decisively. Opportunity it is. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, he's certainly like that, but he's now got to refocus here.
And read perfectly by Otamendi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, what an atmosphere inside this stadium. But can Barcelona find a moment of inspiration to get themselves back into this game? Time's not on their side, though.
And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Still be dangerous. Attempting to shoot. Couldn't get it through. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Florentino. Aursnes. Ba. Fredrik Aursnes. Alexander Ba. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And just 5 minutes remaining. A tremendous vision. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Just lacked a bit of conviction, and straight into the wall. Determined defending. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. The crossbar. Perhaps they can counter from here. And a long way out. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Otamendi. On the ball, Florentino. So full time it is, and this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the 2 teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. John McGinn plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
What to like about that pass? Bailey, moving into the advanced position. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Alex Balde. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a chance to whip it in here. Bailey. The supporters want to see him have a go. Jacob Ramsey. Nicodine. And the defensive intervention there. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Real chance. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Nice looking move this. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Tyrone Mings. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Rodgers. Showing fine vision. Can he finish? Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Dani Olmo trying to open them up. Surely the equaliser. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Tielemans. McGinn. And Bailey. John McGinn. Bailey. Here's Matty Cash. Konsa. Here's Bailey. Now what can they do from here? Jacob Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Morgan Rodgers. Cash. And now Bailey. And Cash with it. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Cash. Barca recovering possession well. Watkins. Bailey. And return to Watkins. And he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Effective challenge. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Alex Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance to finish. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Konsa. And the referee's whistle, meaning that... Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Dani Olmo. Oh, great attacking play. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. John McGinn. McGinn. Cash. And now Bailey. On to Rodgers. Moving it forward. He's in behind. Defending of the highest class to stop him. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Balde. Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is. And he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on. And he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Determined defending. Well, pressing really high. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he play it in? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lewandowski. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lewandowski. Well, it's a poor tackle. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Rodgers. Here's Rafinha. A very good tackle. And offside it is. Rafinha.
Well, not long left now, but these Villa fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Could cross it in here. No, high quality defending. That's a good pass. And it could be Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Matty Cash. And here is Mings. Konsa. Leon Bailey. On to McGinn. Esri Konsa. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Watkins. Timely intervention. Lewandowski. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it petered out. Bailey. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And he takes on the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Bailey. Oh, how about that for a tackle? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And still dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. He'll take this on. Superb block. And options in the centre. Well, simple for the keeper. Brilliantly blocked. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And intercepted it. And that is full time, really. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's PSV facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Oh, the threat is there. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Ivan Perisic. Opportunity. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Pedri. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. It's with Ledesma. He continues his run. Koundé. And the shot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Rafinha. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Excellent block. He's given us away. Lewandowski. Oh, managing to beat him. Is this the moment? Able to close down the shot. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Really good build-up, but no end product. Will he finish? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski now. Oh, moving it nicely. Given away by Barca. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lang. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Promising looking ball. Can he take advantage? Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Here's Rafinha. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Ledesma. Jordi Schouten. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. And given acres of space to attack here. And Perisic prepared to fire. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. And the whistle is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. It's with Ledesma. And possession lost by PSV. Might work out. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Teammates available. Went in strongly, decisively. Making progress. And pulled back. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Lewandowski, real chance. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
And room now out on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Stopped a certain goal. PSV have given it away. A bit wasteful from PSV. Can he take the chance? And a crisp effort, just over the top. Lewandowski. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Barca regaining possession. Lewandowski. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now the counter-attack looks on. PSV have given the ball away. Well, they've given him too much space. Lewandowski. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Ivan Perisic. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ball back with PSV now. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Great ball over the top. A strong hand on the ball. Well, the danger is still there. Takes on the shot. The crossbar got in the way. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Lang. Oh, good vision. Can they cover up? And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, he was spot on with his challenge. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Oh, danger here. It's going to be. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. PSV have given it away. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Olivier Boscagli. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And space for them here on the flank. Played into the centre. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. The time was challenged magnificently. And room now out on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Great opportunity. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. Florentino. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, the referee has reached for his pocket early on here. That's a lovely ball. Will he finish? Splendid defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Simple save, really. Di Maria. Perfect challenge. Ollie Watkins. Takes aim. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Good use of advantage by the referee. Bar. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Bailey. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Di Maria. And turning in field, Angel Di Maria. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Morgan Rogers. Now, options are plenty. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. And he might be through here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And ably dealt with. And sloppy in possession from Villa. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Leon Bailey. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Morgan Rogers. Feeding it through. Nice looking move. A cheeky chip. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. And great work to confuse the defender. Di Maria. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Outsness. Evangelos Pavlidis. Bar. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Good run, very much in control of the situation. That's a corner. Played in by Di Maria. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Leon Bailey. Ollie Watkins. Really good build-up, but no end product. The first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cash. On to McGinn. Tyrone Mings. And Bailey. Taken away. He won the ball. Now what can they do from here? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ramsey. Lucadine. Played into the centre. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Counter-attacking chance. Can they make it count? Real chance. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward at the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Jacob Ramsey. Really good interception. This attack looks highly promising. Well, able to close down the shot. And passing it through. Will he find the net? He might be onto something. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Alexander Bach. Florentino. Oh, danger here. Showing good defensive judgment. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Rodgers. Just the challenge that was required. Di Maria. Now, who can he play it to? Kirkchu. Bailey. Cash. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. McGinn. And here's Watkins. On to Rodgers. It's got to be! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Fredrik Aursnes. Ba. Kirkchu. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Bailey. Esri Konsa. It's a neat move. Rodgers. And now with McGinn. And a good-looking pass. This might be ideal for the counter. He'll have a go here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now in a more than decent position. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Another corner. And clearing his lines. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. A lot of space to attack. Delivered into the area here. Oh, he saved it well. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And that will be a corner. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cash. Here is Digne. He'll take this on. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Played over, just far too close to the goalkeeper. Leon Bailey. Cash. Clean challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got... A game to whet the appetite, a match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary? And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica against PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Is this the moment? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And that'll be PSV's throw-in.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, good vision. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Pavlidis. An attack full of promise. Can they forge ahead? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Able to skip past his man. And a really good diving stop. Taking the corner, Di Maria. Oh, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And Benfica come away with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Promising position here for Di Maria. And nicely struck. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Mauro Junior. Noah Lang. Fairman. Not showing good patience. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Joey Fairman. Real chance. Just the clearance that was called for. Di Maria. A bit of running room now on the wing. Chance to play it in. Far from textbook defending. Di Maria! And danger still. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Fairman. And intercepted it. Di Maria. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Unable to keep it, PSV. Luc de Jong. Wasted possession again. Benfica regaining possession. And playing it through. Lang. And he's got it scored to level it again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kukçu. Active Polu. Could be dangerous. Kukçu. It did look on for them, but not to be. De Jong. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And fired from the flank into the area. And he's clear as lines. A chance now with the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Did well to clear it away. Breaking at pace. Di Maria have to pay attention defensively. Chance here. Oh, great block. Now in a more than decent position. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And with that... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mauro Junior. An effective challenge. Cookchu. On the ball, Florentino. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Di Maria. Big chance. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Good idea. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Cookchu. Di Maria now. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. And it's gone in! The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Jordi Schouten. There to take it away. Cookchu. PSV recovering possession well. Strong but fair tackle. Good ball over the top. Able to skip past his man. Just can't get it past him. Plenty of support here. Actu Kolu. Perfect tackle. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Take this on, and that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Di Maria. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had to go there. Nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
A very timely interception. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. 20 minutes remaining. Lang. And credit due, a good intervention. It's looking promising. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. Not really the ideal clearance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Bodies forward and the break looks on. In with a chance. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Very quick thinking there. Seal. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Cuts it back. Spot on with that tackle. Di Maria. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Pavlidis. Kupcu. Could be troublesome. And offside, unfortunately. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Could cross it in here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. A pass this time for Perisic. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But timely defending when it mattered.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Lang. Real chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Credit to them for winning back possession. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. In with a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is on its way. Cookju. Di Maria. Top class defending. Lewandowski. Fredrik Aursnes. Alex Balde. Good visualisation and execution. Lewandowski, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Plenty of support here. Body in the way. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Evangelos Pavlidis. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Takes aim. Great defending. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Really good wide play. Danger averted for now. And Benfica with the ball once more. Now, who can he play it to? And the pass deftly cut out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Incisive pass. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. But after after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And he's given us away. Can he do it from miles out? Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Aursnes. And a lot to like about this attack. Gives it a go. Dani Olmo. And there to intervene. And he might be through here. And he takes it on. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that's great work to keep it in play. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Inigo Martinez. Otamendi has it. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Oh, a powerful effort, close. Good ball over the top. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Pedri. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it still could be dangerous. Pretty simple for the keeper. Options for Di Maria. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Dani Olmo.
Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Benfica losing possession here. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Pavlidis. And a tidy tackle. Let's fly here. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. Pedri. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right, he certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu, and Benfica couldn't keep it. 15 minutes left for play. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And Barca have it back. Well, good run and good ball control. Koundé. Nicely timed tackle. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Kukçu. Aursnes. Otamendi has it. No play stopped. It is a free kick. Kukçu. And forward they go, chasing the game.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate has control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
And Benfica come away with it. Chance to play it in. It's a neat move. Just the challenge that was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Lewandowski. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Live action coming up next. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Aston Villa.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. A very effective challenge put in. Incisive pass. Lewandowski. Nice looking move. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. McGinn. And here is Mings. Bailey. And Barcelona have possession again. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. And he stopped them in their tracks. Lucadinha. And cutting it out. A real struggle to contain him. Dani Olmo. They've ceded possession, Barca. Lewandowski. Oh, he's given it away. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. He must finish! Leon Bailey. And will it be the leveller? McGinn. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dani Olmo. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Matty Cash. And now with McGinn. Morgan Rogers. And Cash with it. Bailey. Here's Matty Cash. Options in the centre. And an astute piece of defending. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bailey. Could cross it in here. Can he find the angle? Nicotine. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Lewandowski. Oh, in with a chance! Thwarted by the post. Danger averted for now.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Possibilities inside the box. And stopping the danger. Ollie Watkins. And he's in. Oh, a superb save. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Beautiful pass. Well, they know they need to stop him. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Esri Konsa. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Teamwork and passing in evidence. The cross is on. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Oh, surely! Determined defending. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Matty Cash. Good pressure high up the pitch. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Could be dangerous. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And it's a quality pass. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Ramsey. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well-timed tackle. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Genuine chance. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Possession lost, intercepted. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martinez. Balde. Pedri. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Good work from Villa to win it back. Crossed into the penalty area. A gift for any goalkeeper. Dani Olmo went in strongly to win the ball. Well, let's see about the cross. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Íñigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And Lewandowski waiting. Just the clearance that was called for. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Villa unable to retain possession. The threat was very real, marvellous defending. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the chance is on. Going for the dink. And that's a very good parry. Dani Olmo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Being egged on by the crowd. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! And unable to keep possession. Balde. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Given away by Barcelona. Well, that's all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Promising move from Barcelona. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Olivier Boscagli. Lewandowski. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Veerman. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. Lewandowski. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Can they take the lead? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Cutting it out. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. And there it is, a chance. And he takes it on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can keep possession now. Barcelona ceding possession. Oh, fancy footwork. And it might be. Looks like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Pedri. PSV recovering possession well. And quick thinking defensively. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Koundé. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. Lewandowski. In a decent position now. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. That's a good-looking ball. And the ruling is offside here. This looks promising. To put them ahead. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Joey Veerman. And De Jong on the ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Very good refereeing to let the play flow. Feeding it through. De Jong. Oh, great defending. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Fairman. Incisive pass. And possession lost by Barcelona. And that is going to be a free kick. Teal. High pressing and good high pressing. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. It might be on for them. What a magical save it was! Playing it in, clearing it away. So the whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Still passing it around with authority. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. They do like to press whenever they can. Schouten. An awful lot of green space to run into. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. And he takes it on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Schouten. Noah Lang. Schouten. And a textbook interception. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Promising looking attack. Perisic. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. What a block! Joey Fairman. PSV have given it away. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Might work out. Lang. Can't miss, surely. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Pedri. And a struggle for PSV to retain the ball. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Advantage played. De Jong. And he might be through here. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, penalty and a sending off. But he was spot on with his challenge.
Comes to nothing in the end. He has time to play it over. Give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Now what can they do from here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. 10 minutes to go then. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Not a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, you can hear these Barca fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
And room now out on the wing. Will he play it in? This is looking threatening. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. De Jong. He's given it away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, the referee blows. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the...
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, might be. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Quick shoot. On the ball, Florentino. Fluency of movement. Quick shoot. Alexander Bach. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Read it well. Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Might be able to set up the chance. Digne. Possession lost by Villa. Teammates available. And he takes it on. Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appeared to be in two minds. Putting the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. So following the deflection, a corner kick. That's the clearance that was called for. And the referee wasn't going to let that go. Good technique displayed. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Tyrone Mings. Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Wonderfully weighted pass. Clears it away. Interception to snuff out the danger. Who can he pick out? And hit with ferocity! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Takes the shot! Oh, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Bailey. A bit wasteful from Villa. Morgan Rogers. In with a chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Cookchu. Really good challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent passing.
Well, Aston Villa have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Hitting them under the course. Undenied by the keeper. Impressive. Pavlidis. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Leon Bailey. On to Rogers. Matty Cash. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Aston Villa will get the throw in. It's snuffing out the danger. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, that little goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top corner. And the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Tyrone Mings. Rogers. And space for them here on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Alexander Ba. On to McGinn. Perfect challenge. Cookchu. This looks more than decent. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Konsa. Here's Bailey. Matty Cash. Opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Far. Di Maria now. Given away by Benfica. Konsa. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Florentino. Esri Konsa. And Bailey. Matty Cash. Leon Bailey. Now can they make something happen? Watkins. Gives them a go. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Decent looking pass. "30 minutes left for play. Aursnes. Oh, he looks threatening. Watkins. Watkins. Oh, could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Aursnes. Di Maria now. Kupchu. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Getting in there to intercept. This looks promising. Tielemans. Esri Konsa. And now with McGinn. Bailey. Konsa. And here is Mings. Leon Bailey. It's a neat move. A glorious chance. And saved by the keeper. John McGinn. On to Rodgers. Now, let's see what they can do here. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And that will be the keeper's ball. John McGinn. Konsa. Here's Tielemans. And sloppy in possession from Villa. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. John McGinn. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And a fine tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good-looking ball. Lucadine. Jacob Ramsey. Bailey. Now with Rodgers. John McGinn. Bailey. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Trying to open up the defence. Corner awarded. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Jacob Ramsey. Well, he's given us away. This looks interesting. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. McGinn. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cash. So full time it is, and a morale boost. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Disappointed had he spilled that one. But it wasn't first-class distribution. Finishing! Still possibilities. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And he did well to cut it out. It's with Ledesma. Chance to run at them. Cookchu, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lang, De Jong, firing it towards goal. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Half-hearted clearance. Determined defending. Nice weight on the pass. And Di Maria is in here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Cookchu. Fredrik Aursnes. Promising position, this. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Jordi Schouten. Gus Thiel. Astute piece of defending. And really closing him down here. Cookchu. Di Maria. Good visualisation and execution. He's blocked it. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Given away by Benfica. De Jong. Pavlidis. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. The inside route looks promising. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Schouten. And De Jong on the ball. Jordi Schouten. Ivan Perisic. Might lead to a chance. PSV have given it away. Trying to open up the defence. He's managed to get in behind. It's still alive. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Aursnes. Kökçü. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Di Maria. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Jordi Schouten. And De Jong on the ball. And they continue to advance. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Oh, tremendous vision. A corner. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Feeding it through. Oh, that's a really good pass. Blocked it brilliantly. Can he finish? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. PSV have given the ball away. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And so it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Florentino. Pearman. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the danger averted for now. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Getting in there to take it away. De Jong takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Di Maria. A very good tackle. What can he do with it now? Has eyes for goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Played over. Oh, off the line. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Schouten. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. De Jong has a go. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Mauro Junior. It did look on for them, but not to be. So a half an hour remaining. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Just the challenge that was required. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. And taking it away. That's a good-looking ball. Miles from goal. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. And in with a real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mauro Junior. Lang. And Mauro Junior with it. Lang. Keeping the ball moving. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And they've given back possession easily. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Di Maria. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ledesma. Schouten. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Really important tackle. Benfica have lost it. Plenty of support here. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Cook-Chu, and he's made headway. A smart stop here. Jordi Schouten. In strongly, decisively. Perisic. A chance to whip it in. He knew he had to make the tackle and did.
Oh, look at their reaction. Brilliant defending there.
And a confident clearance. Now the counter-attack looks on.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Must take the lead here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But quick thinking defensively. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Rudiger. Real Madrid have given us away. Dani Vidia. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. I must say this looks promising. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. But he's certainly not alone. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Williams. Excellent strike. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Vinicius Junior. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. De Marcos. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. What can they do from here? Ruiz de Galarreta. The verdict is offside here. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now Eder Militao. Rudiger. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Valverde. Mendy has it. Rodrigo. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Tchouameni. A very effective challenge put in. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. From a long way out. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Tchouameni. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Yuri Bertice. And back to Bertice. Might jump in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Into the second half then. And Real doing the chasing. Valverde, and now Rodrigo. Here's Valverde, an effective challenge. Williams. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Will take it away. He won the ball. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Well read to win possession back. Valverde. Disappointed with the way that attack ended. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Luis de Galarreta. Sunset. Can he put it away? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And tremendous individual skill. Given away by Real Madrid. Really good build-up, but no end product. Deciding to go inside. Danger averted. But Real Madrid behind in the game. A corner could represent an opportunity. And the corner right on the back of the last one. Let's fly here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Danny Vivian. Williams. Vivian. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Teammates available. Opportunity to take the lead. And forcing the mistake. Mbappe in the centre. Well, clattered away. Oh, great block. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Oh, he's given the ball away. And Bellingham. He'll have a go here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there. But if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Williams. Marcos. And possession lost by Atletico. And space for him to cut in. Decides to shoot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to... And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Made sure nothing came of that. And that's a straightforward stop. Danny Vivian. It's with Williams. Williams. Belchiche. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. He'll have a go here. What late excitement. And the match is level. De Marcos. Now Luis de Galarreta. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Williams. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And there's the whistle. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is... A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke. Opportunity. Oh, blocked it! By Griezmann. In the end, no damage done. Alert defending. Danger here as he runs at them. Wasteful from Athletic. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. He has teammates around him. Well, Antoine Griezmann really has emerged as one of the elite players in world football. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Bertiche. Excellent strike. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, great read there to intercept. Sunset. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A disappointing end to the move. Samuel Lino. Nico Williams. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Griezmann. Well positioned to clear. Nico Williams. Well, there to intercept. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Longley. De Paul. Now Jimenez. And given away by Atletico. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Llorente. Can he get them level? Brilliantly blocked. Good work to win the ball back. Oh, what an opportunity. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Yuri Bertice. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Griezmann. That's a nice-looking ball. And putting pay to the danger. Nico Williams. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Has a go! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. De Paul. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Well, very nearly at the halfway stage, and a few problems for Atletico to solve. Stuart, they can't be happy with the performance so far.
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon, so they can regroup, change 1 or 2 things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Williams! An alert reaction to tip it over. Now in a more than decent position. And that is defending of the highest order. Koke. Abigalan. Lino. Koke with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good vision. Oh, could finish. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And so it is, the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Ruiz de Galarreta. And he read it well. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. It's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And let's give credit to the defending. Williams. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. And playing it back. Magnificent defending. Playing it in. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Koke. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. De Paul. Lino. Koke with it. Koke! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Williams. Skipping away. But stat defending when it mattered. Samuel Lino. Superb block. Well, great read there to intercept. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Koke. It's a fierce effort. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. Right in strongly, decisively. Athletic sloppy in possession here. De Paul. And a long way out here. And fired against the crossbar. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Alvarez. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Nicely timed tackle. Ten minutes to go then. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Koke! And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Williams. In the right place to cut out the pass. And beating the defender. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. It has to be! Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Williams. Williams. He'll try his luck here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Make sure nothing came of that. Oh, big opportunity! And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And so the referee blows. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Good movement. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, I think it's fair to say Villarreal are a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. They've started this game really brightly.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Brilliantly blocked. Well, this could really help the cause. Perfect challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Sunset. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. It's with Raúl Albiol. On to Perez. Yeremy. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Berchiche. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. A glorious chance. Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Jose Perez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Will he finish? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. They've regained possession. Nico Williams. Well, that one has promise. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kuruseta. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He's in here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Parejo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Dani Vivian. Sunset. Sunset. And that's an important intervention. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Villarreal recovering possession well. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, Jose Perez! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And he did well to cut it out. Bertice. Well, there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yuri Bertice. Now what can they do from here? Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Sunset. Buruseta. Nicely timed tackle. And a long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. That's a good pass. Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Williams. Bertice with it. And the ball back with Villarreal. It's opening up for them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I must say, this looks promising. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Dangerous looking attack. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Yeremy. Alex Baena. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Counter-attacking chance. Kacice. Nico Williams. Top-class defending.
Recordamos a los aficionados que hay promoción especial.
The high press was very much on.
Dos camisetas por una.
De Marcos. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And back now with Costa. The struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Guruseta. .20 to go. And defensive play to be applauded. Williams. De Marcos. Decent position. What a commitment to defending. Another play for an Athletic Club throw-in. He's found a pocket of space. Cuts it back. Brilliantly blocked. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, what an intervention that is. And look at their reaction.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
A very fine read. Nico Williams. How can they nudge in front late on here? And the shot. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. An effective challenge. Sunset. Nico Williams. And he's in. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Parejo. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. It's a neat move. And quick thinking defensively. Williams. Guruseta. Williams. Sunset. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Barry. It looks promising. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Not away completely. And foiled only by the crossbar. Real defensive resilience. And there it is, the final win. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it a compelling story. And these two sides are loved by their respective fan groups. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action live. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. You can sense the threat is there. Griezmann. Who can he pick out? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
That's a good-looking shot. Oh, and it brushed off the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he's hit it with power, no doubt about that, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Jimenez. Koke with it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Distributing it well. You don't want to give the ball away there. Electing to shoot. Huge block. Alvarez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Might be a chance here. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And an astute piece of defending. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Options in the middle. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Can he do it? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
And he takes it away. Rodrigo de Paul. Nice looking move, this. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Rodrigo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And possibilities here. He fancies it. Oh, a tremendous block. He has teammates around him. A very effective challenge put in. Griezmann. An attack full of promise and defensive play to be applauded. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Griezmann. Koke with it. The cross is on. And tidy defensive play. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. To get it to dip, so close.
Yeah, he strikes it really nicely, but a fraction too high in the end.
Atletico with the ball once more. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Is it going to be? A strong hand on the ball. Counter-attacking chance. And it fizzled out. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end.
Well, I've been quite impressed with their build-up play, but Real's end product and finishing just hasn't been good enough. If they're to get anything from this, they have to take their chances.
Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Oh, fine stop. Played in by Griezmann. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Koke. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but it's a long way from being settled. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Koke. Now Griezmann. Options in the centre. Griezmann. On to Koke. And back with Griezmann. Griezmann! Foiled by the post. Courtois must get rid of the ball fast. Teammates available. That's a tight tackle. And the shot. That's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. He's driven in the corner. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Lino. Now Jimenez. Lino. Griezmann. Logle. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Read it well defensively. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Griezmann. Good tackle. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Rodrigo. On to Mbappe. Defended it well. Vinicius Junior. Can And they take the lead. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Lino. Jimenez. Samuel Lino. Longley. Lino. Koke with it. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. That's a very fine piece of tackling. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Aurélien Tchouameni.
Now with Bellingham.
Mendy.
Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Must score!
And fine goalkeeping.
Griezmann. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Vinicius Junior. Onto the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. There to win it back. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Griezmann. Griezmann. And they might forge ahead. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Another classic example of how to intercept. Feeding it through. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
And cutting it out. 10 minutes to go then. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And a goal for Real Madrid! The Merengues take the lead. A special moment on a special occasion. Lino. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Lucas Vázquez.
Aurélien Tchouameni.
Vinicius Junior, and he's in. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Longley. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Koke with it. Griezmann. Griezmann with it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Well, that's one for them to pursue. It could be for Mbappe. A long way out here. He's got to miss that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it.
And there goes the final whistle. It's The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
It's looking promising. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now. Barry. Teammates available. Will it be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Closing down well. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Firing is in. And that's a very good parry. Parejo. Might work out. Not out of the woods yet. That's a good-looking pass. Perez. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And Bellingham. Sloppy in possession from Real. Alex Baena. Distributing it well. Effort from long distance. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Santi Comasanya. Decent looking pass. Opportunity here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Mbappe. Well, if he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Did well to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Barry. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. They've given it away. Santi Comasanya. Really good challenge.
Tchouaméni.
Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Rüdiger. Lucas Vazquez.
Chouameni.
Jude Bellingham. And snuffed out the danger immediately. He's in here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Federico Valverde. He'll take this on and fire against the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, how unlucky were Real. They really deserve to level the score there. They need to keep the pressure on now.
Must score! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Good weight on that pass. Big chance it is. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Could be in. And that is that. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them.
Aurélien Chouameni.
Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And take it away. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well cleared away. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, good vision there. Intense pressure. Yeremi. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision.
Aurélien Chouameni.
And Villarreal come away with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but nothing comes of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Yeremi. Well, they keep passing away, but then the one that goes astray. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Bodies forward and the break looks on.
Mendy. Chouameni.
And Bellingham. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Federico Valverde. And did just enough defensively. Top-class defending. be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Still passing it around with authority. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. That's a good pass. And the shot just over the top. Rodrigo. It needs an accurate cross. No problems for the keeper. Really clever pressing. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Oh, he's gone for goal! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that!
Jeremy. On to Perez.
Parejo. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Bellingham. Oh, he's gone for goal. Pretty sure it didn't get past him. Attacking with vigour. He just needs to stay level-headed there. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing.
Valverde. Lucas Vázquez. Aurelien Tchouameni.
At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde.
Well, they know how to... Can't miss, surely! Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And teammates to play it to. With time running out, the corner to Real Madrid. And there's the delivery. Short with the clearance. And they can keep possession of it now. This could be troublesome. Now he's got to stay calm. Oh, it's mischievous. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. That's a lovely ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. And a long way out. Body in the way. And the referee brings this match. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Williams. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the full-back positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Real chance. We're just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Lucas Vazquez. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? And Bellingham. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Sunset. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Aurélien Tchouameni.
The ball with Lucas Vazquez.
Tchouameni.
Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Rodrigo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yuri Berchiche. Good-looking move. Can he finish? Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Williams. Determined defending. Sunset. Sunset. Gives it a go. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Lucas Vazquez. Danny Vivian. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory, and passing it well. There to take it away. Jude Bellingham. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yuri Berchiche. Could be dangerous. And they could do damage. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Given away by Real Madrid.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Berchiche. Oh, he's given the ball away. Big chance. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bellingham. Real Madrid regaining possession. Moving into the advanced position. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And a throw in for Atletico. Sunset. Nicely timed tackle. DeMarcos. Clear deflection off the defender there. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Sunset. Nico Williams. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Williams! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And the first... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And Athletic with the ball again. Yuri Berchiche. Space for Real out wide. Chance here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Fine sequence of passes. Luis de Galarreta. Danny Vivian. It's with Williams. Real Madrid coming away with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sunset. And back to Berchiche. Berchiche. And clears his lines. Guruseta. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Guruseta. DeMarcos with it. Return to Williams. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Bellingham. Chouameni. And Unai Simon has it. Good ball over the top. Luis de Galarreta. Nico Williams. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Rodrigo. And the cross was deep, a little too deep. Well, that one has promise. Mendy. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Williams. Bacice. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And players waiting in the centre. It's got to be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And successfully cut out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. Given away again. "15 minutes left for play." Nice looking pass. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Sunset. Nico Williams. Kuruseta. Williams. And whipped into the box. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. The pass from Lucas Vazquez was devoured. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick. And he stopped them in their tracks. Ruiz de Galarreta. But the try? Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Williams. Well, nearing the end of this game, Stuart, and not going to...
Derek, this is a big moment here.
Sunset. He's going to have a go here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly. And unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Given away by Real Madrid. Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Williams. Williams! And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. Atletico's corner. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Williams. Sunset. Corner drill is due. Much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Koke. How could he take them on and beat them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now a decent position. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Could be threatening. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. De Marcos. It might be on for them. Chance to finish. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Released it nicely. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Williams. And the ball back now with Atletico. Griezmann. Oh, nice ball. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Must be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Koke. Now Jimenez. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Sunset. It's with Williams. Oh, great play. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Koke gives it away. Williams. Nice looking move, this. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Sunset. Top-class defending. Marcos Llorente. Good tackle. And players waiting in the centre. And they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. That's knocked it out of there. High quality defending. Atletico regaining possession. Marcos Llorente. Could play it in. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Chance for the leveller. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Griezmann. Really good challenge. Nice weight on the pass. He got in the way of that cross. Well, there we have it, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nico Williams. Danny Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Could be threatening. Strong hand on that one. Griezmann. Good distribution. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Sunset. Williams. Good effort here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. And that is a below-par pass. Nico Williams. Wasteful from Athletic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Koke. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Griezmann. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good idea. Oh, he saved it well. Whipped in by Griezmann. Oh, great defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. He has teammates around him. Williams. Great opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Longley. Galan. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now the task is to remain focused. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Samuel Lino. Koke with it. De Paul. And a good tackle. Nico Williams. Sunset. Athletic did well to win back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Alvarez. It might be on for them. Not all that convincing defensively. No way through. Nico Williams. Belchiche takes on the shots. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Rodrigo de Paul. Koke. He'll have a go here. Was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Sunset. Could be threatening. And so into the final 5 minutes. Koke. De Paul. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Sunset. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, that's a really good run. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fan. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And playing it through. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. It's with Raúl Albiol. Possession one. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. He's enjoying space. No-nonsense clearance. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Santi Comesaña. Chance to do damage. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
De Marcos. Bertice with it. Williams. Good work from Atletico to win it back. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Baena. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Sunset. Williams. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Nico Williams. And he did well to cut it out. Santi Comesaña. Really good challenge. Ruiz de Galarreta. Jose Perez. Pivotal moment defensively. Could be dangerous. Pressing like that will help the cause. That's a good pass. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Parejo. It's with Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Williams. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal, and now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Oh, great vision. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, the advantage didn't come to very much, hence the award of a free kick by the referee. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Real chance, and he's fired it against the post. And the move breaks down. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Williams. And so the first half has come to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Yuri Bertice. Ruiz de Galarreta. And intercepts again. Perez. He has time to play it over. Parejo. Trying his luck. Great defending. It could be up for grabs. Alex Baena. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Good technique displayed. Sunset. Determined defending. Jeremy. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Cross blocked. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. He takes on the shot. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. He read it well defensively. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Sunset. Disappointing pass. What can they do from here? Yuri Bertice. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Bertice with it. The cross is on. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Excellent defending. Yuri Bertice. Bertice with it. And we saw the situation developing.
Atención, Arturo Berenguer. Arturo Berenguer. Su hija Marian se ha
Athletic Club regaining possession.
Acuda al dormitorio 3.
Jose Perez. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Jose Perez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just 10 minutes to go. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can he finish? Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Sunset. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Sunset. It's with Williams. Villarreal recovering possession well. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Good movement. And no problems at all for the keeper.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
On the attack in the closing phase. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. De Marcos. Getting forward. Chance to finish. And that will be all for this game. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Always a glittering occasion on the Spanish football calendar. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Chance to play it in. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And it's offside. That was very close. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, fancy footwork. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
As eyes for goal. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. They like to press whenever they can. Great attacking play. He's got to score! And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans.
Aurélien Tchouameni.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. It looks promising. Griezmann. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a tremendous block. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. Close down the shot. Throw in for Atletico. Marcos Llorente. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. Looking to cut inside. That's a good looking shot. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind it. They needed to take that one.
Acres of space out wide for Atletico. A really good pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. And a good... Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Marcos Llorente. Good weight on that pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Well, great read there to intercept. Plenty of support here. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique.
Tchouaméni.
The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mendy. Perfect challenge. Jimenez. Koke with it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. That is that. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Valverde. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Samuel Lino. Now, who can he play it to? Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. It's not a bad ball. And stopping the danger. Oh, the threat is there. Takes on the shot. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Griezmann. Given away by Atletico. Rodrigo. Has a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. And defensive Brazilians there. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. Javi Galan. A useful cross, and after the cross, defensive action called for. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now Griezmann might profit. No real threat, you've got to say. Koke's lost the ball. Griezmann. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Alvarez. Now can they counter clinically? A glorious chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Just narrowly off target. De Paul. Jude Bellingham. Oh, great attacking play. Atletico have it back. 20 minutes to go in this one. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. No strong hand on the ball.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Rodrigo. Oh, good strike. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Longley. Now Griezmann. Sloppy in possession from Real. Griezmann. Longley. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. Very timely interception. 10 minutes to go. Rodrigo. Oh, he fancies his chances. Oblak with a simple stop. Griezmann. Griezmann. And goes for goal! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Teammates available. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Alvarez. Koke with it. Threaded through by Koke. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Jude Bellingham. And the referee brings us back. This is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Villarreal. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal. These days, the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Villarreal facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And he clears the danger. He's going to have a go here. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Oh, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Jose Perez. Just the tackle that was needed.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Barry. And he's keen on cutting in. Spot on with that tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jeremy. Could be dangerous. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, great attacking play. Could cross it in here. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a good tackle. Perez. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But really sticking to their task defensively. Dangerous looking attack. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And space to cross it.
Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly!
Jose Perez. In possession, Femenia. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, offside, unfortunately. A real opening now. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Is it going to be? Oh, sensational effort.
Well, the audacity to attempt that. It nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Individual brilliance. Promising sequence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Is it going to be? Well, what a stop that was. Oh, he's given us away. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be troublesome. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, and he
puts away the second chance, but the goalkeeper angry with himself here.
Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger. Effective challenge. Skipping away. Jude Bellingham. And so it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Parejo. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. And the pass not finding its target. Rodrigo. And having a goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. Real in a good position out wide.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And successfully cut out.
And goes for goal! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly.
Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Raúl Albiol. Chico Femenia. It's with Raúl Albiol. Oh, superb skill. Not the pass he had in mind. Jude Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And this to level it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given it away. Jude Bellingham.
Oh, it might be. And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
And back now with Costa. Raúl Albiol here. Jose Perez. Could be threatening. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. Very effective pass.
Can he find the net? That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, he's given it away inexplicably. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. And Villarreal have it back now. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
15 minutes left for play. Jose Perez. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Trying to open up the defence. He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Mbappe. Flag raised for offside. He continues his run. And he's keen on cutting in. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Jeremy. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Really had to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Mbappe. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Speculative effort here. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And just 5 minutes remaining. Possession one. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a body in the way. Into the advanced position. And it's played into the centre. Feeding it through. Still possibilities. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And there goes the final.